Hello, everybody. I hope we're all doing well. And we're back. We'll be picking up where we left off. Remember, Envoy, yes, and diving right back into it. More Avowed. God, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Would recommend. All right. Search for more clues from your assassin. We got our...
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Hello, Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adirian official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? Not long, if I recall. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future?
That'd be nice.
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Sure, we have a lot to teach on him.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
All right. Do I need to drop anything off? No, it don't look like it.
By the way, I never met that
Upgrade. See more Adar. Deer?
Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah.
Nice eyes, chipped teeth.
Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types.
Just gotta work on that small talk. Alright. Fast travel over here. We'll check out the estate first.
The Adirians only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we notice them?
Got my big sword. Gonna do some searching. Huh.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
Well, that didn't take long.
Anything back here? Knew I heard something. Ooh. All right, knock knock. Anyone home?
You're gonna regret this. Shouldn't be here.
I missed that bird. Whoosh. Down. Another one down. What else we got? Ooh, good rabbits. Take your loot. That's it. No more loot. What's up here? Any treats? I can sell all this. It's money in the bank. Come on, go ahead. It's okay. Exploration.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Clavager's food. Health potion? Money. Cup of tea.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Huh? Ooh. Clavager's journal. Secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebel rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Endurance. They're rallying in the shadows, ripping the blades. Good. I taught them well. Can't openly support them, but I have my ways. Damn. Pass key to the cistern. The door to it.
Well, there you have it.
So, Clavager Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the adherents either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
That is true.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you.
Why? Just a second, something's not working right. As it does. There's always something, right? Something has to break, and then you gotta fix it, then you gotta go through it all. Oh, joys of stream. Oops. Not mean to do that. Not mean to do that at all. Everything's breaking. There we go. Alright, we're back. Go search his attic. Ooh. Big chest. White key camel. Take that. Silver pelt iron common axe. What's that do? Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Huh. That could be pretty good. How much is a resolve? One resolve. What does that actually give us? Not a lot. Let's do... Dexterity. And we will equip you. Because of the difficulty, we do end up reviving our guys pretty often, so like a heal is always a heal. That's a lot of books.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Get all the lore. Ooh, kitchen.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Eamon threw the best parties.
Chamber pot, you say? It's like jump through the window. Alas, it is not meant to be. Ugh, it was just.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Why do you want it? Those. Hello, Mr. Butler.
Did you?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started.
We're still waiting to decide on a new cut. I suppose someone will have to clean this mess up before then.
What sweaty Adira beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Cheese lady.
Oh, you're that Adiran envoy.
Gods, what a mess.
Sweeping up, nothing to see here.
Andra, save us. Is there really any winning when there are people dead in the streets? No one's even come to claim them yet. Wonder if they'll even be missed. Envoy? Envoy?
Just leave the body there, that's fine. No one's gonna miss anything.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe...
Do not succumb to fear, friends. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wreck.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. so we may overcome adversity as the way. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Haha. No loot is safe for me. Oh, there it is. Smash. Loot, 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 loot.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in the temple, but what do I know?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know. Are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
There's no reason to be rude. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is...
Drop the act, I already know.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Enough. Where's my killer? I have a score to settle.
You're so eager to die again. The one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies. Get you a pardon. Forget it. You're free to leave. Ooh, what to do? How do we want to play them? Because I know there's like... The Paradisen aren't bad people. You should probably leave the city.
What difference is it to you?
The Dream Scourge is encroaching these lands. You'd be smart to leave while you can. I want someone to spread the word. I can be merciful.
So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down.
That's the plan.
As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of...
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
We'll see. Maybe we can use the rebels. Because, like, all the Adirans I've met are just assholes.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Hello, friends.
I heard something. Found.
Oh, switch. God, this shield is amazing. This.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Very true, they are trying to kill us. And get my loot. Sweet. Free health potion. On that back real quick. This page looks like it was penned recently and ripped from the bindings. What have I done? Made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood. Either way, I'm damned. I might hide this journal scattered throughout the sewers. Cost kept by my gift. Alright, let's open this up. What's in here? Some durable greaves. Grenade. Poop water. Breakable wall. Here we go.
Quiet. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Great. There's the lever. Careful. Disable your stupid traps. Which, I mean, I probably could have just crawled
That
underneath.
should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
Oh, speed raise.
Watch yourself.
God, I hate spiders.
Everybody all right?
No, maybe. I don't know. They're creepy. Picked up a bone from a dude. Locked chest. And a burnable door. Alright. We'll get in there. We'll find it.
You know what that web means.
Oops.
Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui too bello.
More speed race. Big speed race. Oh god, there's a tiny one. Didn't even see it. Shoot him in the base. Jump on that one. Get some. God, stupid speed
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Mario flush coming.
Oh, ho, ho. Room full of loot. And Kai, can you burn that down? Thank you. Boop. Spider pelt, legs. Sometimes I hate the movement in this game. This takes you all over the place. It's like someone got dragged.
Unseen, unheard.
I don't think this guy had a good time up here. Granadas. Book of Embers. Health potion. What spells do we have on this one? Perfect. That works too. I love the concept of using the environment to move around. Under here? Is that backpack not lootable? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, Kai, you'd be frozen.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Bet you does, Kai, bet you does. I hear treasure. Loot, loot, loot.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still need it.
Magic grimoire. Do it all. Any loot? Any loot? No. Oh. Alright, knock knock nerds.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Yeah, you don't say.
Over there. 11. Probably disables the blade.
Show you you're not getting away.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yoink. Ooh.
Keep quiet.
Someone hold it!
Oh, no!
Oh, brutal. Quit healing them.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
What's
You think
in the
everyone's
chest?
out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Yeah, a bunch of loot. Anything else up here? What's in the box?
Eyes open.
All right, we got this. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't even see me coming. Master of stealth. Hey, buddy.
Nice
What
work.
was that?
You take lead.
Surprise attack.
Come and get it. You're mine.
Oh my god. Oh, can't loot you. Oh, there we go. Getting lots of lockpicks, which is amazing. Always need more. What's in the box? Some money.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oop. Are you on a path or you just go stand there? On a path. Like a jungle cat. Meow. Huh.
All clear.
Stab. Never done much stealth in this game, but apparently it's working out pretty well. Got a free cabbage.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Ooh. Almost slid too far.
I should be out there fighting. Don't always leave me behind.
Oh god. Killed the envoy. And the gods bring them back. What does that mean? They must have a higher purpose, and I am unworthy to grasp it. I failed. They are coming for me.
This is where it makes
Just sitting there like, I want to join the fight. Magic. What a terrible lookout.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Pretty sure about that. Now, are we fighting them? Are we going to become BFFs? Let's see. Alright, seems like a fair fight so far. Count 3 on 3.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me. Apparently, I have unfinished business. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Alright.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Clavenger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradise? Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir, Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
do you truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit. I can't believe you killed me for something.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Gale, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
What do you have against that here anyway?
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Pick your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Would make a bad situation.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting...
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
See, I got presents.
I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Hey, you Bella. Killed them
Don't
all.
bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's the way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Yes, yes, you were.
How do you... What do you want? An apology? No. You're not what I expected.
I want your health potions. You guys got any more loot? You're a chest. There's a chest. Twinkling. Up here. Nothing here. Loot. Loot. What's in the box? Got some stuff. Alright, nothing up here. Whee!
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Yes, that's all my opinion. All my companions have opinions about everything I do. What would be the point? I remember in like Starfield, the companions are so judgy. They're like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want, we don't judge, blah blah blah, and then you do one thing and they're like, oh, you're like that, are you? I see. It's like, fuck's sakes, why can't I just play the game I want to play? Map. Or go to here. Yes, travel. What a game. What an interesting time. Okay, where are we? More conversations. Ooh, unspit. Let's get your passive. Let's get your passive. Wait, did I level up too? I did. What do I want? Increase weapon damage? Yeah, I'll probably be good. Hello, nerds. Oh, it's this guy again.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Yeah. Literally on my face.
Tell me you brought good news. Being hidden under your desk? Well, I definitely have news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
Kai was supposed to finish him, but he didn't take the shot. You're the one who let them kill me in the first place.
Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
What a drama queen. Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Oh.
She wanted a body for the gallows. Who's to say it won't be mine or yours?
And you wonder why you aren't making more friends here, Ambassador.
Well, good news. They have to make alterations to the gallows to hang me. No one wants that hassle.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do that?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you'd work with people.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I'll save my questions for when I get there.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Huh.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor, your representation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Experiencing, we must agree. Concerned is how the man explained himself, Inquisitor. Remain silent. Let's see where this goes.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think you two would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems is because the Living Lands don't want us here. I serve the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know?
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
She always like that. Maybe we can influence and steer them.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She's not ominous or horrible.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So the standard for the Living Lands?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Travel to Fjord. Let's go. We can also stop by a store on the way. Get some money.
Good. You made it back.
I'd like to trade you stuff. That. How much money do I have? 9,000? Yeah, for sale. Well, how am I supposed to do my job? Your iron supplier keeps sending me such bad ingots. Ore is more watered down than Red Seer with blah, blah, blah. What if one of my sword shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another yite until he sends me a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half. That's fair. Need good stuff. Kind of be angry if my sword broke in the middle of a fight.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Paradise nuts.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Oh, you're not the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last. What did she give me? Rite of passage? What is that? Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Herdian Alba has proved a friend of Paradisers, grant the liberty to afford most justice. Oh, that's nice. Go to the next objective. Some berries. Almost to the fort. It's over here.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp or Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground.
Wow. What do you got for sale, lady?
Hail, friend. Always nice to...
Going to.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
What do you got for sale? Some fine looking gear. Take your health potions. Lockpicks. Audra. Thanks, lady.
Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Neat.
Safe tra-
Free loot.
Would it kill the claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year. All that fresh-grown produce. Take care.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Pretty view. Oh. Chest. Open on up. Give me your loot. Take it all and then I scoot. Alright. I think we're done here. Huh. Find the exploration team. Find the gold. Find all this stuff. Oh shit, we still got the yellow bands and the escape plan. These guys are really close. Let's go deal with them. They're like, yeah, right over there.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Ooh, what's in here? Instantly distracted. That is not what I wanted to do. This is why you carry elemental stuff with you. Because then you can just open doors. And other obstacles. Alright, can you get that? Secret loot.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We lead by example. Remember our principles. We live through relationships that we cultivate. We're not given a place in history, we must fight for it. Voices, ruins sleeping. Just wish you'd say it. We live through our
Trees
relationships.
speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the strangle note. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Alright, let's go get those yellow bandits. Should be an interesting fight. Oh, a shadow.
Oh, no, you don't! Well done.
Ow.
Got them all.
Good looking goat creature. Alright, let's finish these quests in this zone and we'll move on to the next. First up, the bounty.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Hello, banditos.
Arms up! Show me what you got! Next one's mine!
One down. Ho, ho, ho. Bonk. Just a cheeky little heal.
On your right!
Ow, quit shooting me with arrows. It hurts.
Nice right!
Goddamn bear.
Nothing stops me!
God, the charge attack in this game is just so silly and I love it.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Everyone okay?
It's just so funny when you just backhand them and they just go flying like just yards and yards away. The ragdoll is so good. Grab that. That. Ooh. A little bit of everything. That. That. Any loot in here? Free axe. Secret way in? Secret way in. Or out. In both?
Stop it!
Ghoul didn't even stand a chance. Ooh, big chest. Arcanist Gabson. Ardra. Some money. Alright. What do we got? That's find the expedition team. Talk to the smugglers. Let's do the smugglers. Because that's kind of like the last part of that one quest. Confirm fast travel. We gotta go to camp anyways. What am I looking for? Bench. Damage reduction. What do you do? Area of effect damage. Maximum essence. Upgrade you gets me more damage reduction. Honestly, don't plan on using that pistol very much. Let's upgrade you.
Marius, did you leave? The cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Oh my god.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of a poison arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Curiosity. I want to see. Let's see what I come up with.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
They're paladins, goddess, hopes and orders. Of course they're strict.
Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
You have to maintain discipline somehow.
You'd make an excellent admiral, Envoy. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig, we'll find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Yeah, that kind of
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
That would be nice. I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Alright, Marius.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Killing for revenge is not my way. Let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes. They tried to kill me. That didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. Forests, sure, but wild. The people of Fior Mesiverno tamed what they could and give a safe birth to the rest. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Yes, too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter to explore as a guide.
Right, too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
Oh, well, you know, we have room in the group for I don't know.
But it's just you and... I see. Rile up the little dwarf, huh? Sucker.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
That's enough. Let's get some rest.
Until next
time. Exit here.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams? You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle. Fuck off, I'm not telling you again. No. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake.
Oh, God.
He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let it go, save it. We might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now.
We have tending to do. There's a fast travel. That was pretty close. No, my face is a tree. Because I was touched by a god, and the god gave me a tree face. It is my blessing. So, like, the lore is, like, there's creatures that were blessed by gods, and the blessing shows in different ways. Mine blessed my face. So now I have tree face. It's one of the character creation things. You have to choose. You can hide it, but people still react. That's why you'll hear like some NPCs go, "Oh God, what's wrong with your face?" Because they're so rude. But there's like a whole bunch of different ones you can choose. There's ones that are like giant mushrooms for a face. Oh God, that's just a straight fall. I hear the sounds of a treasure chest. Wee. Rishy splash. Hello, smugglers. Here to negotiate.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Yeah, it is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Luffy and Gladline. Heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine. If you say so. Well, what do you want?
Gladly says you changed the terms of agreement. Go for the new deal. I'll cover their share. Honor the original deal.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Huh.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
It's because of my face, isn't it? You guys are rude. I'm taking your roast. It's mine now. Suck it. There's a lot of bread in there.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Bop. Hello, lizard people.
Let's go.
Bam.
Take a moment, people.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Unlock with 3. What's in the chest?
Here we go.
This guy's covering me, right? Thank you. Smelly bear. Your healing does nothing if I one-shot you. Yeah, kick. I love kicking them so hard they just do a tiny flip. The combat in this game is very satisfying. Talking. Oh, that's weird. Steel rope boots. Ooh, carry capacity and constitution. Okay. Worn book. For lore-specific reasons, my character can't read. Mainly because there's a giant tree growing over my face. Uh-oh. Huh. Any more dudes in this area? Ah, please. What if you want? Oh. Speed race? F your pots. Big speed race. You.
Next one's mine. Watch yourselves.
What's in the cave? Your character literally can't read stuff. No, they can, but like for character design and lore purposes, I have a tree over my face, so I like to pretend I can't read stuff. That's why like I can't read books. I think it's funny. They probably could, like maybe learn some Braille or something. But yeah, Buddy can't read because his eyes are covered by a giant tree. It's part of my lore, my rich, deep character. And gives me an excuse to not read lore books. I frickin' need it.
Come and get me. Mine.
Go first, listen. I feel like I constantly need stamina. Get the spider legs. If only the lore bits. They have lore bits in the time. I know, I learned best by audio. It's great. Ooh. One more of the Spellblade. What spells does that have? Arcane Veil, Snap. Spirit Lance, Blackbow. Neat. I'll keep this one just because it has all the elemental stuff. So I can navigate a bit better. Freeze a path, electrocute a thing. You're ready for anything. Treasure.
Aye, aye.
Oh. Okay. That just easier. Mess with the Zoroths. Hey guys.
Arms up.
Probably a little too over leveled for this zone. Considering how easily I'm cutting my way through these stupid lizard people. Cool. Experience is experience. There's more over here.
Look behind you. Right flank. Good one.
Bodies. No, they're not having a good time. I get to level 10, so then I can parry projectile attacks.
Zoribs, keep your eyes open.
Guy didn't have a good time. What's in the box? Loot.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but be careful here.
You're mine now. Not bad, Marius.
Horrible cave with spider
Stand by.
eggs. Take that. Okay. And that's his backup. Parrot. Hey. Huh. I don't think I've been up there. Godless Ruins. Barns. And that's... Find the expedition team. Getting over there. I guess we can go boom, boom, boom. Makes sense. Fast route to this camp. Exit here. Walk down. Oh yeah, we gotta complete the totem. Hey, Marius.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
Well, I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject?
That's enough. Go get some rest.
You too.
I cannot upgrade my gear. Really? Could make my book better, but I'm really using it as a book. Stash a few things. Exit here. Oh, more dreams.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seemed unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
We are not safe? She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. We are nothing. I haven't done anything. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have history with her? You can tell me more.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll do it my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okie doke, strange voice in my head. Skeleton wizard. Just backhand both of them into the afterlife.
In Rowata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Salted trout. Alright, if I recall, I think there's a totem piece up here.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
What's in the box? Bunch of stuff.
Ready. Aim. The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Vanquished. We just elongated his spine. Oh shit.
Here we go. Let's go.
Anyone else? All right. Special chest. What's in the box? Boots of the bricklayer. Oh. Tough choices, tough choices. Oh yeah, I can make things look like other things. Ah, the prince of a dwarf trying to climb.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
Yay, we got another piece. Gravity can suck. Thing is. Also, we have in our journal. Gotta turn that in. Save these boys. That needs to be turned in. Gold Flame, Island of Wicked Outlaws. That's the folly to the south. Beneath an animus light on high, the shiny black draw sailor's eye lighthouse in the Emporium. In the Emporium. Oh, I think I know where all these are. Yeah. Let's go get that totem. So that one's at the top of the lighthouse. The lighthouse is down here. So we'll go lighthouse. We'll do the escapees. Go to whatchamacallit's folly. Hello, sir.
Welcome.
Let's see what you got for sale. Boop, boop. Don't really have anything.
What harm could some new armor? Time to...
See what you got. Oh, you got lockpicks. Take those. Power attack deal plus 5% fire damage. Oh, stamina cost while blocking. Actually not bad. I will take your health potions. Don't care much for the essence. We're doing good on those. We don't use a lot of spells, so. Let's climb that lighthouse.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Black reeds another throws up as well. Visas don't on there. Part of the Clavenger. Close until further notice. Bottom second note. Much larger hair size. Heard Fenric's voice in the stairwell. Damn these repairs. Stay away from this place. Loot in that backpack. It's over here. Well, let's start climbing.
If we're gonna be walking up here, at least do me the favor of not looking down.
There's no way I make that jump. Oh my god. That's what I'm looking for. Treasure map. Oh, I know where that is. That's not far from here at all. That's just up the river.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
That's right around there. Top of the lighthouse. Arcanist boots.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Huh. I don't see anything. Oh, I see why they have that there.
Worse than raw.
All right, we have successfully climbed the tower. Now, fast travel here. It says it's out on the coast. Well, not on the coast, but off to the side. So we can just run over and pick it up. Find this treasure. So it's upstream.
Show me what you got.
Fucking speed this. Boosh.
Another win, but who's counting?
So it was...
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Secret tunnel. Ooh. Wind and wave? Alright, let's check the shield out. Block efficiency. Parry efficiency. Elemental resistance. Resistance to frost. Not bad. And moose feet. Nice. Put that in the camp stash. All right. Now we have to go to Caster's Folly. I think we'll do that on the way. We'll go to the gate beacon. We'll stop by, tell those people their ride's ready. Fellowship Harbor.
There it is again. Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Well, why don't I go deal with your magic?
Told you.
Walking and get out of here.
Good fight.
Yeah.
Can't keep me out. And there's loot to be found. I will find it. Wayfarer's boots. What do those do? Resist bleed and poison. Slowly regenerate health while walking. You know? That doesn't sound too bad.
Thought you were I didn't know what you were. This job will be the death of me.
Num. Alright, let's go talk to those people. Get them know their boat's ready.
You're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
Smugglers will...
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
They're a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Ooh.
Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
And I did. Alright, let's get over to Caster's Folly. I think what we need is at the top of it, if I recall. And then the last one is in the city. And that's where we'll turn in our bounty. What's going on there? He's already killed everything here, so now we just gotta sprint to the top. Out of the way, nerds. Got places to be. I'm sure it's up here. Wicked Claws, Flickered Gold Flames, Glorious Cause. Is it up there? Here. I wonder if it's up by where I got my sword. Okay, that's where my sword was. Got the loop in there. Can't go. Atop an island of wicked outlaws, flicker gold plains, glorious cause. Top the island. Gold plains. Down here. Stupid riddles. Where is this piece of the puzzle? Right here? It is. 5 out of 6. Perfect. Alright, now we head back over here. We turn in our bounties. Get the money and experience. Then we get the last totem piece. Build that at camp. And then we go into the cave and save the explorers. See, we gotta get up there.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Alright. Shockingly, you can still sell spoiled fruit. Did I miss something in here? the crown jewel, stolen gem, emporium. Looking over the market. Or do they mean... Because there's that one guy where we bought the treasure map for him. He has a store. I wonder if it's in there.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do me a
Emporium. Alright.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
We got all the pieces to the puzzle.
Looking for something?
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
No, but you were hiding a piece of a treasure map. Alright, next will be these guys. Yeah, I guess we'll stay at this camp and walk over there. It'll be a little jaunt. But a good jaunt nonetheless. Also, let's complete our totem. More voices. Strain your ears, hear what they say.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Huh.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. If the Audra were severed... We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Hmm. And gives us some buffs. +2 int, +2 resolve. Critical hits deal fire acclamation. Reviving a companion rapidly grants rapid healthiness. Regeneration. Second wind cast ring of fire. Which buffs? All. Worth upgrading our grimoire? Probably. Won't hurt. exit here. Not bad.
Worse than raw.
Take all that. Free health potion. What you looking at there, bud? Don't want to talk? That's fine. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ghosts.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
What the hell is that? That's a big pig. Someone call me a traitor?
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Hello, people.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems to be the problem, citizens?
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
Oof.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Have you tried asking Paradise first?
And who would help us? The Claviger is gone, the Adiran embassy has their hands full.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Well, Dawn Shore needs farms. Let's find. You know what? We'll finance
goodness. This is
$100
more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you.
Not the advice.
Hardship is...
At least this is a home we can call our own.
Yeah, good luck, people. Farm could be useful. Look at the loot behind the waterfall. Oh, where's my treasure? What is this? What kind of RPG is this? Who doesn't put loot behind a waterfall? Num num. Berries. Huh. That's a lot of orange. Boom. Well, that was a...
Here. This is the path Offred told us about. Nice job, everyone.
Seemed like a very one-sided fight for all these guys. quite the view. Quite the way down.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh. Too soon?
Too soon. Hello, people.
You traveled weeks to see him. You can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Well, I got a pretty big sword myself. But I'm here at request.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Quietly slink away while they're arguing.
Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not.
We might not.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just...
A week early, then I'll wake up first. God.
Gods, those two need to get married or divorced immediately.
The temple.
Oh, Marius, you are so right. Alright, in we go.
That's it. Doors open. Look alive. They've seen us. Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting. That's one for us.
Odds are no. Is that ever the case? Wow. You'll see that every day. Long way down.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down there.
jewels, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. Want a sneak or fight?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Suck it!
Didn't even stand a chance.
That it?
So I'm probably a little over leveled.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Hey, buddy.
You're not my brother.
No.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Hi, Marius. You can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
I don't want to explode. Please help me. Let's use Dreaming Touch on him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask the same question. Your brother sent us. Where's the rest of the team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
What is the dead fire? 3 years got a rampage across the dead fire and with an Age of Colossus word. Huh. Okay. No. I'll go speak to this. Oh well.
Our captain, she's.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Yeah, I think
right,
we need to get on a go.
Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Your commander may or may not have a dream scourge.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could get him hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper. Looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Nice backflip. Shame it didn't do much for you. More health potions. We need some primal rocks and can upgrade the sword. God, this game is so pretty.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Huh.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in Theosium scripture?
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps? Ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Really expect me to believe you haven't seen it. There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Sir.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praises. Yes.
I am most... Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light...
Alright, leads to dodge. Okey-doke. Looking around for those nerds.
This reminds me of the Strangled. But how is anything this big wrong?
Through here.
needs to be activated. It's fun that you can electrocute the water. This team has huge little tricks.
Coming in hot.
Oh my god. I think he just keeps recasting it. And ends up re-triggering himself. Kai, you might want to move away. There we go.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Dreamscourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Pretty discouraged. guess I can't get over there. Oh. Okay.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
I have to say, this looks like a great place to fight some enemies.
Good eyes.
Door.
There's the relic.
Let's see if that opens anything.
Oh, ho, ho. Alright, let's get the relic.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Skelly boom, boys. Godless execution. Oh, not even a chance.
Coming from your right. Next one's mine. Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Easy.
Just like the good old days.
Get my loot. We open this door. But I want the loot that's on the other side of this wall.
No one said anything about time.
History of the Living Lands redacted. Smash the pots.
Arms up. Here we go.
And skeleton. Shoot the goodies. Alright. We're done in this room. Okay. Searching for...
Oh, fui too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Worse than raw.
So. Wasn't there a cave underneath here? That I couldn't quite get into. Yes, there was. Find these expedition people. That's rather ominous.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Huh. That's a lot of bodies. New orders came down from sent for the living lands. Catalog unusual ruins there. Perhaps.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Well, when you put it like that. hawks trying to keep me from my treasures. Doke. You were a priest, killed a bunch of people, sold their souls, putting it in a robot. There's probably worse ways to go.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
That's a good question, voice in my head.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Funny, I could just leave.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Go put those souls in a statue, aren't you?
Yes! You and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys? But why make them prisoners? Why? What could possibly be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners.
By making them jailers. Do you carry the relic
No, I couldn't find it, sorry.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
I can't. I can't let you live after what you've done.
If it must come.
Show me what you got! Watch yourself!
Oh, he can be fired. Oh no, it's not guys.
Oracle's dead, so can we leave now, or...?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Who's ready for more?
Okay, voice in my head. You gotta say.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, got something to do real quick. Voice in my head is telling me to put the shard in the sand.
For a heart, we would speak to you. It wakes, a host, form-giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Hopefully do it.
We are not. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean. Sift our fingers through sand.
How would you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know.
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Fine. The statue is yours.
A vessel to hold us. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall.
Pull the lever.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Alright. Voice in my head now has a statue. Neato. We got a fire sword.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with our freak.
Damn. Map. Now this zone is done. Can move on to the next one, no problems. Well, I'm pretty sure this zone is done. You have unspent telepoints. What do I want? Add bleeds. Get a better stamina penalty, more health. Increase my damage. Oh, I can't do that one yet. What's in Ranger? Parry gives greater stun. Back this one. What's that? Damage with one-handed melee. Why do I have that? I'm not using one-handed melee. I'm using a big two-handed sword. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25%. That's pretty useful. And then there's some wizard stuff. Can't upgrade my godlikes. Companions are waiting. Think. Go reset our points. I'm gonna get you. You. Get toughness. We'll get the boost to our damage. We'll get parry. You. Upgrade you, because I think that's going to take us quite a ways. And I think we will get the reduction again. So our penalties aren't as bad on our character. Let's upgrade. I feel Dex needs to be higher so we can swing faster. Add a result. Dex up. Gives us 4% more attack speed. Maybe more health? How much more health? 3%. And then we get more resistance. More stamina. Can swing a bit more. That could be good. More stamina. Guys, how's it going?
Hey, it's the Envoy! Envoy, hey! I swear, I owe you the world. I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not, boys.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Got justice.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it. How did you decide who
we
was
take
it?
turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure.
Alright, let us go to the next zone. Yes. Go for fast travel. Let's get over there. Okay. Settler's arrow.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Both. Business?
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I don't suppose she told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Travel to Emerald Stair.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I didn't come here to play X.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their paladins devote to Wodaka, zealous but effective. They employ to hunt traders, overbreakers, bring water to the frontier. Yeah.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hillguard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Well, they brought me back to life, but they meant no harm. They could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Don't understand souls like they do. They know something. We should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Can't wait to see this.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Yeah, we'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Well, I know enough not to wander blindly into Belgamon's den.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Alright, no hugging, but thingy is not out. Upgrade on workbench. Steel garrote. Light of the last day. Huh. What do we need to upgrade our greatsword? 6 steel, 4 talons. Might be able to make it. Might. could. Get you bumped up. 95 physical. Yeah, let's do it. One at 6. Fine. Quality 1. Here we go. Enchantment. Last light. Oh, we can upgrade. I still need primal rock. We don't have enough to upgrade this. What can we get for it? Distant thunder, power attack, steel, shock damage, enemies. What are the enchantments? Killing an enemy has a chance to cast Sparkle. See, that seems more useful on this. Rather than Thunderstorm. Because, like, I'm not doing power attacks. Wrap the Storm, a 25% chance on a kill. So then do Chain Lightning. It seems like it could be useful. What about... Oh, God. Stay. Killing enemy restores 10% of your max health. Ooh. Successful parry deals high stun to attacking. Oh my god, both those are pretty dope. Last day away. Sell the rest. Exit here. New zone, who dis?
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these sportlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her a hand. Let's go.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
To your left.
God, we're doing pretty good damage.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Guy, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. The rip. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
I will not betray the love I left back in that year. What do you say, boy? Should we experiment?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I can help you. It's a little trouble.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Where am I? Okay. Let's go get this later, her boss. She seems nice. Hear the sounds of loot. Must be up. It is up. Hello, tiny mushy man.
Oh, no, you don't! Good for you!
Turd headbutt me. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. No complaints. So scaling this tower. It's in the box, a chunk of steel. I wonder if there's any, like, flaming two-handed greatswords. Probably. Let's look over here real quick. Lockbox. Rotten soul pod. I wonder if it's like a tide pod. But for the soul. Alright. We're good to head down. Hey, crazy lady. Found your magic vase.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Andra's
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me, we're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Wait, you can have the vase if you tell me. It's not the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
The double entendres. Also the governor. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, open to sinkholes. Someone scribbles upon this is the new normal. That's fair. Doink.
Good. And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
Oh, horse floating?
Take him down. This one's mine.
Quickly. Oh.
You're too late. Nothing like. Stand back.
Free loot. Let's go.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
Yeah, definitely, looks like it could use some, fixing up.
You're mine now.
Alright, bear's down. Good. Mushroom cap. Mushroom cap. Dream Scourge. Hooray, hurrah. Spring berries?
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
What's going on here?
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
You're using dead to work the fields?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Huh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields, but we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
What's so bad about the revenants?
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the Animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the Animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Using dead bodies to work the fields. That's... Huh.
You should hear your sound. Bleh. No revenants in
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Ooh, score.
Gatsaba! Did the cow step on your face?
Wow.
Sorry about that. It hasn't been the best season. I heard the governor's rationing food. What next? I wonder what they're paying Animancers these days. Careful in the woods. I've seen tree folk sneaking around.
You're the first godlike to come through and... Well, I can't remember...
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon...
Got anything left to
We
say?
have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left.
See what you got. Animancy Swallowtail, carry capacity, max essence. Fragment of offerings. Ooh. Totems. That, so you know where to hunt for things. I will take your potions, lockpicks, and let's go and walk from you. And you can take this bow, this great sword, some of this, some of that, this. What else we got to sell? Can have this armor. Those. 1 dex parkour speed. Not bad, not bad. 3. Okay, so we take less damage from people, but we take increased damage from others. That doesn't seem like a good trade-off at all. We got this cameo, which we haven't actually used. Maybe we'll switch it. Here, have some 4 spoiled apples. So I can really do.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said that'd be great.
You know what I said.
Take some stuff.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in the world obviously comes from using animals.
We don't use animals. Our folks to kill us. I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Yes, I can, eh?
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Did you see any sign of
Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Okay, one more perception. That sucks.
Well, I'm sorry. I know what I saw.
That's animals. That's weird. Oh. The cool thing about things with the Dream Scourge, my healing spell damages them. Puts a dot on all of them and stuff.
That's all of them.
Oh. What's over here? Get all those. Alright, let's descend. Go on the other side.
Envoy, over here.
Hello, person.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, can't be late. You're here and you're expecting me?
Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
That's
I
fair.
don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. Exactly how far do you want me to go?
Be smart. Do no good to the Empire if you're dead.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Another way into the city? Zara playing with his... What's going on over there? Playing with his water beetle? Ooh, that was a good shot. Down. GGG's.
Who's ready for more?
What is spoiled cucumber? Some clown. Another way in? Ooh, can.
Come on, people. Act like you're happy to be here.
Hey, it's this guy again.
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Feeling you might leave Don Schwartz.
Hi. Your feeling was right. Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
Do you need help finding a ship?
No. Finding a ride off the island is easy in Paradise. But we want a ship of our own. Despite my crew's complaining, we don't sail easily on another man's ship. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew. Maybe we can return... Andra's favor on you, friend.
Neato. Okie doke, I think we've ran around enough. Let's pop in.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that paper down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Enjoy Fjord.
Enjoy it, VR. Alright, let's get in here. Well, you seem like a very pleasant person.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And who am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Animancy is dangerous. We need to rule it out as a factor in this point.
Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Steal food.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
What do you have for sale? That's okay. You can have that. Damn, she's got a lot of stuff. Don't think I need those at the moment. Primal rock. Now I can upgrade my sword.
Animizers were such shrewd business people, too.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
I am not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Workshop will be government. Advance cannot be granted at this time. While it's a specific genital features of male anatomy. We certainly what? What are these guys working on? Hello.
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Is there something else?
Maybe. We need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
So we're making magical Viagra? What? Okay, you have my attention. What's going on?
Excellent. That bodes well, but I'm still not convinced. Perhaps our proposal title wasn't clever enough? What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Boning without boning. From stick to stone. God. What abomination. Wasting essence on ridiculous brutality. You're both mad. I suggest erecting the future. Burgeoning science of man. Oh my god.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Helping these guys solve male inadequacy.
Hopefully this new presentation will encourage the workshop to go soft on us.
Would it be too much to wield truncheons at the podium? Would it be too much to wield truncheons at the podium?
What was your quest?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. We cannot take that chance. There are angry spirits and you know the problems we face. I believe the two are related. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, the crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end.
Fine. What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living.
I can't thank you enough.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Honeys. They have a gun.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Oh.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
I am. Envoy, at your service? I'm looking into this.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to the captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen corruption in this nation before, but never this advanced.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen? She's the only one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
We work together. I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge lesson, but cooler heads prevail. Simply admit now. But you're right. Can't afford a delay.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Good call. Or bedroom key. There's a key. This guy's got a nice house. Let's my health back. Eat a potato.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public. Please wipe your boots at the door. You may look, but don't touch. I helped Maxim Vidaro lead the Republics. It was an honor to serve. Fior Mesiverno is the center of free thought. The governor is also the head of the Animancers, you know. Please wipe your boots at the door.
Knock, knock. Oh, nice bedroom you got here. Old man and his project. Bedroom key. Let's take that. Don't mind me, just reading all your books.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giata wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Oh. Rat out that old lady. Let's see what's going on in here. Before I left your father's. Those who rule power are destined to be thrown. Power, those who rule are destined to be cherished so long after long. I feel the fog drifting back in my mind. Hopefully not from your mother. Shimmering wings, scratching teeth, chewing through the dirt. This is where my heart. Where my hands, my hands, my hands. Yeah. Oh.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
She has mushroom face.
Teeth dancing in. Oh, my mouth. My hands. My hands. Sharp talons. Oh. Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Hey, buddy. Found, your, Mamma Mia there is,
Consider yourself a guest.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall. This conversation...
Why does she have to scream?
That is not a topic. I'll hear no more of this.
We should let this one go.
I don't think we should. Full pursuit. We're gonna know everything by the end of the day. Free stuff. Alright. Let's go talk.
Come one, come all. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm godlike, so I got some divine heritage. As much as I'd like.
Correct.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house.
The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
I'm fine, I guess. My soul feels lighter, as if the worldly carries all fluttered away.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
Can I interest you in a demonstration? Animancy, the mother of invention.
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful, self-aware.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for sure.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
We can still fight this room. I'm sorry about your exile, Giata.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
If we can stop the Dream Scourge.
How generous
I
of
can
you.
pass me passes.
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Koichi. Say something to encourage your people.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Koichi, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll help.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west.
He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory on the Dream Scourge?
I'd
anyways?
rather not speculate until we have more data. We're about to make history.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Completely out of my element.
Something the matter? I'm count...
Just pillaging your kitchen. Don't mind me. But the award for best achievement in agriculture goes to Giatti Cassell. For your hard work and invitation last season, the pumpkins were larger, rounder, and grew at record speed. Please join us in receiving the award of 10 copper bars and a slice of Bennius Pastor Blue Ribbon Flashberry Pie. Well done, Jet. Oh, that's nice. I see you are very accomplished. Good on you. Any more of your house I can pillage? Common grimoire, greater elements. Ooh, her fan. Oh, hiccups. Go away.
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown. Really? Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say as I remember. You, my friend, need some water.
I had one job. One job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other, dip the pen in the inkwell, have relations, screw each other. Dip the old pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
You don't have to play, so I'll be worried about my charges.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Pour you a drink, good like? Well, apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never...
Every town has a course.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Oh, except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the dream. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. True. But now, they do so without fear. And that's not even our biggest problem. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Yeah, let me see what you got for sale. Like your lockpicks. Anything worth selling? This. Damage reduction. Plus 2% damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. And movement speed. So that gives me plus 2% on 18%. Plus 1. So that's 20 and 20. That's not that bad. Plus it can be upgraded. Food for thought. I have a spoiled cucumber.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crabs are ruined. All of them.
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up a farming and leave emeralds there.
And the Animancers are using.
Ado! Well, I was not expecting such an...
Let me see what you got for sale. Ooh, stunning lance. Or mace, rather, not a lance. Take your lockpicks. As per usual. See any other quests around town? Should be a bounty board. Oh, there it is. Pillow.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I'll return once I have some bounties.
Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon.
What do we got? War probably giving the Earth Blight known as Beldrino? A number of rangers of the Paris disaster. For your claim, Return with peace.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
The Trantons.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Old Nunya.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence. Ah, those Delamgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
I'm the cartographer. Suburbs. Easy enough.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for a sanctuary, we have...
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
I just really came for a couple.
Regrettably, we have...
War Mage Thraces. Plus 15 shock damage. Ability cost essence. Nice. Treasure map. Yes, please.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope anyway.
I suppose that's true.
What if someone died on Bilafa? Where would their soul go?
No one is going to die.
Not
Let's go
You ever
to...
think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you do? Ado! Maybe a cowherd. Oh, I know. A rum brew. Be a rum brew. But I'd make no money. And why not? Because we drink it all. Founded machine.
I'd be a rumberer, but I'd make no money. Why's that? I drink it all. Imps, books, lots of lore. Hardcore. Alright, buddy. What do you got for me?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Gorata, are you investing in the Dream Scourge?
Giada, what a loss. I owe that. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help with...
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
An animancer, can't you just animate
We
one?
can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Died? Can they live for centuries?
As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Well, let's see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her?
I asked you some person. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Father belonged to something, and look what happened to them.
Did you do something, bud?
Ah, envoy. On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
Might flex your muscles. There's no such thing as too much power. Yeah.
Ah, I assumed I was speaking, but I should double check my work. I never forgive myself. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Come back when you have the heart.
Right.
Ado, welcome to my finest.
Alright, let's go to camp. We'll chase down these people, do our quests. And explore the Emerald Stair. Oh. Couple dead bodies right outside the gate.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
You recognize me, have we met?
Remember Rigwolf? The one who put an arrow in your heart?
Ah, were you with the rebels in Paradise?
I didn't have to be. I'd heard it. That damn fool Rigwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Ah, you're brave to jump in.
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Okay, lady. Where's the campsite? See any on the map. What's my journal saying about these quests? Most are quite difficult. Good to know. Good to know. we can head north a bit. I'm sure something will pop up. What are we dead up here? Burritos. What's that noise? We'll probably spot something pretty quickly.
Nice job, everyone.
Thought I'd find something. Ah, fuck it. Let's just teleport back. Can prance around the map in a bit. Almost that 5-hour mark. Can I upgrade anything? Upgrade pistol day. Upgrade you. Can't get you. Need 2 more pieces of steel. Can be broken down. You can. It's hard to say no to this, because, like, the Steel Garrote one has a +1 to Constitution. The move speed, and then I get more essence. And I get, once upgraded, +23 additional damage. And I get the bonus reduction, so it's only 10% behind. Decisions. Oh, there you go. That was a lot. But we can upgrade our sword. Aggressive debate. Combo gives you 50% attack speed for 10 seconds. Power attack, steal high stun and bleed activation. That sounds extremely useful. I'm getting it. And then you. Stick right.
Listen, Kai.
I need one more hide. That gives me a lot of mana back. Or essence and stamina back. I want to see the rope.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
Let's store view.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada made a point. Pierdo was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
So I prefer the wilds for the courts.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing your home is hard, especially when your home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Alright, little dwarf man, what do you want to talk about?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Alright, let's see. We're coming up on 5 hours. Might actually call here for the night. And when we come back tomorrow, we can rip around the Emerald Stair a little bit more. Have some good times with that. Get our side quests done, test out our new gear. Well, new, but upgraded gear. So we should hit like a truck. It should do better. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. God, I am loving this game. Zone 2, we'll do treasure hunting, we'll solve some quests, we'll talk to some animancers, punch some mushroom people in the face. It'll be good times. So, thank you all for joining me today. All have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. And bye for now. Later, everyone.